Alright, Elvin, I am Kren. This is Into the Breach. Last time I started playing this game and there was nobody around to stop me from picking the hardest difficulty. Unfair. So we're doing that. Honestly, last time I still learning the game, still the trial and error phase, but unfair doesn't seem that bad. Obviously, I feel like things are gonna get worse and then it's gonna be worse, but so far so good. I was thinking about it off stream and it kind of feels like the trial and error makes it feel a bit like XCOM and the gameplay also, but that's irrelevant right now. However, if something you didn't know messes you up in XCOM, you can lose the entire campaign. That's hours, tens of hours, whatever. This entire, if you succeed a run in Into the Breach, it feels like you can do that in a couple of hours. So if you fail, you don't actually lose that much progress. It's a bit like Streets of Rogue, for example, where a run, if you're going slow and methodical, can take an hour or two, but that's all you lose if you fail. What is that statistic? Oh, my previous runs. This is what I'm talking about. Like, you don't spend 10 hours on a run. You can do several of them. I don't know why it's 0. Oh, saved 0. Okay. Deadliest enemies. Deadliest enemy scarab killed max 0. I haven't lost a mech yet. I don't know why that makes this the deadliest, whatever. Okay. So we were on the second island, and I was thinking about one of these two areas. I think I didn't want this area because the bonus objective is just really difficult. Gotta protect that right next to the spawns. I was thinking about these two because this one gives a reactor core if you can. You have to protect the robotics lab, which is right there. And this one, because 2 energy. Normally I wrote this off last time, we talked about which one to pick and I was like, well, I'm gonna go for the reactor core. But actually, first of all, if I manage to do this, I get 4% extra overpower bonus. But even if I manage that, this generally just means that I can lose 2 buildings and still go into the final fight with max energy. So that's pretty useful. Now obviously, I'm not sure that after this mission there's gonna be the final fight, but I'm pretty sure it will be. Here, the star objective is kind of difficult because these are really bad positions for the bombs. The 1 star for 4 or less mech damage. Sala Cavallini, hello, welcome to the stream. We're playing on Unfair. That's the hardest difficulty apparently. I'm on the second island. That's all you missed. Like 3 runs. I feel like if I'm playing well, then this is more beneficial. This one is more if I'm planning to fail a little bit. I kind of want to go for it. Well, oh yeah, this one has the high threat. I have no idea what that is. I assume it's just like a boss monster. Don't know if I want to deal with it. It is one of these guys, which isn't that bad. That's I think that's a scarab or something. Let's go for this. I want to see what this is. Alpha Scarab. Explosive Decay. The Blast Scion will cause all vector... Oh, that's this. So how is this I don't see why this is... Okay. Plop. 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 That's it. Unfair is accurate instantly does through the balance out of can resist some encounters that are impossible perfectly clear. Off. Well... Oh shit. Okay, I kind of see... Can I shoot through this thing? Not sure I can. Is this guy doing anything? No. What are you doing? You're not really doing anything. That should be the first turn. I think everything is fine here. I can still move it with this once. Kinda want to. How many can you move? 3. 1, 2, 3. This smokestack is gonna be a problem. Let's move over here. Okay. That guy just suicide bombed that bomb. Amazing. Damn it. I mean, there are some really simple solutions to this. Leave me alone. Punch the guy. That one doesn't explode. Stay there for now and just keep lobbing them into the water. And I'm actually gonna move over to cover this area. Alright, the priority here is this one. That's danger. I mean, this one can just keep this busy. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I can do this. Keep shooting that. Keep doing the same thing here. And you use the smoke bomb to prevent that one from attacking. I might as well stay here because this one is gonna keep attacking these buildings and we have to position well anywhere here to push it away. Let's put that there just in case, so it can rush ahead if need be. The soundtrack is very... It's one of those soundtracks that is intended, or at least sounds like... It's atmospheric, but it's not atmospheric. Does that make sense? Attacking this attacking. That's a problem. I'm trying to see if there is any way to prevent all of these guys from hitting the building. I think probably not. I'm gonna have to lose at least one building. We're gonna have to be this one. Problem is, the mech, combat mech, is actually kind of stuck there. It can't really do anything useful because it can't push both of these away. I have to use the artillery for that. And this one is kind of blocked off. I guess, well, we're losing the bomb, pretty much losing the bomb. I can stop these two, but I have to use both of these mechs, and this one can't exactly do anything about these. So we are losing the 2 stars. But what I can do, I'm just gonna do it. That cancels that attack. And this guy can come over. I'm gonna lose this regardless. I mean, that's not the end of the world because this guy's gonna bomb it anyway. There's not much I can do about that. Because then this guy's neutralized. This guy's not doing anything now. And we're just gonna lose the bomb. There is nothing I can do about that. Yeah, that's a shame. But we did protect the robotics lab. And we got the time pod. That might also give us some bonus stuff. A reactor core and smoke mortar, range class weapon, artillery shot that applies smoke and pushes to adjacent tiles. I mean, that's good. If there is a middle one that I want to stop from attacking and damage doesn't matter. I love how the example video pushes one right into the artillery, just fuck it. Yeah, and here comes the boss. But before that, actually let me look at the map. Black monstrosity is assaulting our tower. We have to rely on you with this final time to help us. Destroy the Scorpion leader, protect the corporate tower. Yeah, but at the same time the artillery has by far the least damage. Unranged class. Might as well just put it in here, it's useful. Okay. I have 2 reactor cores. What do I do with this? Smoke bomb range could be useful because that lets the mech be a bit more mobile and also can stop more enemies from attacking. And it's harder to block off. I don't think we need 2 range. 1 is enough. What else can we do? But this one can get an extra damage if I lower the health. I don't know if I want to lower the health. Although it does start with the shield. It says Scientisel, welcome to the stream. Yeah, that's what I'm looking at. Smoke bomb upgrade on the combat mech. I generally haven't found a reason to go for the dash yet. What about here? There's not really much to upgrade here. Health and movement isn't really important on the artillery because it's just gonna be in the back anyway. And the damage costs way too much. Probably gonna be these two. One of these two. So this one, I could get a movement, but the pilot is already giving an extra mech move. So technically this is already the fastest, and it's not really worth getting more. 4 is pretty good. If anything, this would need more movement. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Give 1 range and some movement to the combat mech. Yeah, sure. Let's do that. It's a bit putting the energy into a single mag, but I mean, the cannon mag doesn't really need anything. The extra damage would be nice, but that's kind of a waste. And the artillery really doesn't need anything else. Building immune is the only thing that I want to rush. Yeah, it does have crazy mobility, but that's 2 points. Whereas the extra movement is just 1 point, and it's also mobility. And the smoke bomb also gives mobility and extra utility. The Titan Fist also does, but I mean... Okay, what is this then? That's the Scorpion leader. That's the tower. Tower is pretty far away, that's good. There is a mountain right next to it. That's bad, because if there is an enemy that comes here, the only way you can push it is up. Because if you push it down, then there is a building in the way. Alright, where are we going? There is a flyer right here. It's just gonna beeline it directly. How many? 5. It can go straight here if I put the mech here. And then I can't push it without pushing it into something else. So actually, I think the right spot to put it would be here. We're gonna put this one, what the fuck is it called? Cannon mech over here. In case this, well, I can guarantee this guy 2 movements, so it cannot threaten the tower. It's gonna move over and try to bomb this one. So I have to put it here so I can move over and push it to the side. Back, we're not going to destroy pods on the accident if they happen to path onto them. You have to collect the pod at the end of the mission. It's more about not pushing them onto it. That's the problem. And the artillery in the back. I mean, this one isn't really doing anything because I'm gonna move anyway. I need to move these two. And this one. The mech can push this one away and also kill it, technically. I can also put the mech here and jump over these. That cancels this attack, I think. But that's probably not gonna accomplish much. This charge only deals 1 damage. So that's actually not the end of the world. Like if I move the mech here and punch this, then it negates this attack. And this is just gonna charge into the mech, which is like it's 5 health, it doesn't matter. Then I can use the artillery to push the Hornet aside. And that's it, I have a free movement with the cannon. I think that sounds good. I have to make sure this Hornet, Alpha Hornet, probably gonna move up here and try to attack the tower. That's the worst case. No, actually, it's gonna move up here and try to attack both buildings at the same time. That's its best move. So I have to keep the cannon nearby so it can push it aside. The alternative is using the artillery to somehow get rid of both of these. Obviously I cannot, because I would have to push this up, and I would have to push this either up or down. And I can't hit both of them with the artillery. So yeah, I think this is the best option. Over, push over. And I do have to move up. This is gonna let me take 2 damage. Yes, because the emerge... No, actually this guy gonna take the emerge damage because he pushes me aside, as far as I can tell. Yeah, push the target. And then the emerge happens afterwards, so he takes some damage there. It's 1 damage, but it's good. Then I wanna go. Wait. No, I can kill this. No, I can't. Because the push away doesn't deal damage. Push it that way. That's fine. As for this, now the Scorpion is gonna probably entangle my guy, so what I wanna do is actually go back away. And just deal some damage. The building isn't taking damage because I was here and it only pushes once. Okay, then the mech is a bit of a problem. I'm in a pickle. What can we do here? Wait, this one is just attacking me. So I don't care about that. This one is attacking those buildings, so I have to deal with that. This one is charging my mech, which doesn't matter. This one is the one that matters, but I can just push it aside with the cannon mech if I move away with this. That seems correct. Okay, I think I see what I have to do. Wait, can I just kill this Scorpion leader right away? You can just push it in the water. Can't swim, can it? Because I moved the artillery. Wait. Do I need the artillery for anything else? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is this guy doing anything? Oh, these two are just attacking me. That doesn't matter. I can cancel this attack. This attack can be tanked. This attack can be pushed away. Yeah, I don't need the artillery for anything else. No, it does survive the water. Okay, that's good to know. The other side. Move here. And jump over. And that attack is cancelled. Submerged. No. Massive. Massive unit can walk in water, but water will prevent attacking or repairing. But yeah, that's about all we need to do. This one can still move once. Do I want to? No, I think we're good here. Alright, now they're starting to mess around. Because now both of these are attacking and I'm not sure I can cancel both of them. This doesn't matter. This is annoying. Yeah, every mech has it. I know that much. Let's... I mean, against this guy, I can sort of just jump over and smoke him. This guy doesn't matter. I don't want these guys, either of them, to attack here. The cannon can push this one aside. Fine. As for this beetle... I might have to lose this building over here. The main problem here is that there are 4 enemies that are attacking buildings, and I only have 3 mechs. And sadly they're not in positions where 1 mech can deal with 2 of them. Yeah, there's just nothing I can do about that. That pushes that away. Push that away. Quick question, because it's not necessarily obvious. Does the Alpha Beetle's attack get cancelled by smoke? If I move here and jump over, does it stop charging? Because the charge moves it, so I'm not entirely sure. Does it? Cancels all attacks? Well, let's give it a try then. Okay, it does. Good to know. And then... I'm actually gonna move over here. And we're losing this building, but I couldn't do anything about that. Alright. This is the final turn. This guy doesn't matter. If I move away, he's just gonna charge into the water. This guy doesn't matter. These two matter, but... I can push this guy away and then... Yeah, and then the artillery can just move over here and push everyone away. Actually... This guy has 1 HP. I mean, yeah, if you cover the entire map in smoke, then nothing can attack and you just won. The one problem here is that I'm thinking about how to use the artillery to blow this stuff up here. But the problem is that there is water here. I can't actually move it here to attack. And I don't think it has the movement to get to this point. If I move it here instead, I can attack the building to push both of them aside. The problem is that the Alpha Hornet is still gonna attack one of them, and I have to use the tank to stop that. But then if I move the tank here to stop this attack, I'm still gonna get pushed into the buildings, and that's not good. These all have very little HP. I have to do something about the Scorpion leader, because I can't just not free the artillery because the leader is gonna kill it. It's 2 damage. So I have to free it, and the only one that can free it is the mech. Because the cannon can't hit it, because this fucking Scorpion beetle is... I'm just gonna have to move over here. Push it aside. This is a guaranteed move that I have to do. And then I have to figure out the artillery's best move. The cannon mech probably has to move here, because that stops the beetle from ramming and stops the cannon mech from being pushed into the building. But here, there, it can only attack one of these two. Or rather, this one, and then that dies and gets pushed into this. But that doesn't accomplish anything, because then I have 2 1 HP enemies that are attacking buildings. thinking, give me a second. I'm pretty sure there's a way to do this. Well, there is a way to take only 1 crit damage, but I will have to take 1 crit damage. Kind of unavoidable. As far as I can tell, anyway. Would be so useful if the cannon mech had the sidestep right now, because the sidestep on the mech is kinda useless right now. Meanwhile, I could actually use it right here to block both of them. But I can't. Yeah, this is about the best I can do. Okay. The smoke mortar on the artillery, instead of dealing damage on the middle tile, it puts a smoke there. That's about it. We got a promotion. +3 grid there. Am I wrong for saying this is probably the most useless skill to get? Anything else that actually helps in combat is more useful. Alright, well, we don't have much reputation. Let's see what we can get. We can get some grid power, some new weapons. No, that's selling weapons. I don't want to do that. What are these? Passive effect. Max heal damage when they deal a killing blow. I mean, I feel like that sounds better than it actually is. Magcat has never been the problem so far. Deploy a pool tank that can pull targets with a projectile. The fuck? Uses per battle 1. +2 health flying. This just gives me an extra unit. As far as I can tell, you can use it once per battle, but considering that it gets +2 health for an upgrade, it's just a permanent unit afterwards that can just pull enemies. Burning Mortar, ranged class weapon. Artillery attack that sets 5 tiles on fire. Ooh. That's actually pretty powerful. It doesn't deal initial damage though. So it's just 1 damage on consecutive turns, which is a little slow. Kinda wanna get this pool tank. I'm gonna get this pool tank. By completing 2 islands, you've unlocked Pinnacle Robotics. In future games, you will be able to visit unlocked islands in any order. After securing 2 corporate islands, the final mission is available to complete. Difficulty. The difficulty of this battle scales to your current progress. Fighting it now will be as much of a challenge as attempting it after securing additional islands. Civilians. Securing more islands before the final mission will allow you to save more civilians and increase your final score. Ah. You may complete the final mission at any point after securing 2 corporate islands. Difficulty of the mission scales to your current progress. What does that mean, current progress? Currently, move on these files. Just so if I continue playing, it's gonna get harder. Pinnacle Robotics fights a war on 2 fronts, one against the VEG, the other against its own sentient weapons. Oh. Dennis. Well, I guess I have an option here. Should I continue on the islands or should I go to the final area? Full clear seems the most appropriate because I don't think you really beat the game unless you clear every island. Kinda wanna go to these islands. Like if I just go and beat the game right now and say, oh, I beat the game, that's the end of the series. That would be kinda lame. Wouldn't it? And again, I am assuming that beating the game unlocks something that makes future runs easier. But yeah, I'm primarily just playing to beat the game on unfair. That's the primary goal. Anything else I'm not so sure about. Well, let's vote. Okay? But there are only so many of us, so there is 1 vote for a full clear. Al Cavallini said full clear. Anyone else? I'm fine either way. So I'm not vote. Also, I'm the one playing, so I'm not vote. I am thinking though. That's 2 on a full clear. I guess. I guess that's that then. Let's go to Pinnacle Robotics then. If it's this leader, is that a slime blob leader? I have to fight those. Pinnacle Robotics head office. The humans employed at Pinnacle are just as important as the sentient machines. We must stop the VEG to save all life. Alright. Shielded walls, defensive shields active. Protect the emergency batteries. We do need some power grid. Which one is the battery? This one, all the way in the corner. If something attacks that, I cannot push it away. I can only pull or kill. What about these? Lifeless basin. These machines are not currently themselves. Look past their more functioning rational, see them as living beings. Freeze and defend both robots. How the fuck do I freeze them? Central processor. I calculate there are still 373 cryo mines in this area intended for pacification of hostile machines. Keep your sensors on high. Take less than 3 grid damage, protect the coal mine. Coal mine is here. That's a pretty good position. There's also a bunch of mines. This one almost seems like the easiest one, although deploying the max is gonna be difficult because of that mine in the very middle. Gonna be either that or this. I don't know what the frozen stuff is. Threat diagnostic machines frozen, threat very high. I recommend you avoid them. Okay. I feel like this is the easiest one. We can start with this one. Going a line. This unit is frozen. Cannot move or attack and will remain frozen until it takes damage. We don't care about this. We care about this. We care about this. What's the attack here? If it hits something, it hits in a line. It's fucking Valko's ass motherfucker over here. And the others are frozen. Okay, let's... Robert Scrap, hello, welcome to the stream. Warframe mode. Valko's ass, motherfucker. You don't get it. We do have a jump that can cancel this one. Or technically this one as well. We don't really care about this. Okay, what I'm going to do... Okay, here's my plan. Wait, that doesn't work, because this just flies until it hits something. 2 damage. I have to push it to the side somehow. If I push this one onto this tile, does it immediately get frozen? I don't know how these mines... Stops on this space will be frozen. I'm assuming it would. here's what I'm gonna do. And I'm gonna move this guy up here, just to block the area. I'll just stay there. Oh, this one can attack once. And I guess I might as well. Just whittle it down a little bit. That's a problem. Okay. Oh. What? Have the target preparing to bite. Oh, it's trying to unfreeze that guy. Ah, they actually do that. This one is unfreezing that one. But that's the only two that's actually moving. Okay. Can you hit that? No, you can't. Those are the only two that are actually doing anything. I can cancel both of them very easily. I move this over here. Push that. I mean, I just kills it. Move here, jump. And it doesn't attack. I guess I'm gonna put this in the middle just so I can cover everything. No, you know what? Actually... Kinda thinking if I can put a smoke anywhere, that's a good idea. There's already smoke here. That's got whoever is coming up here gonna have to move all the way here to do something. I don't want to put the smoke here right now because that's gonna push these away and then the whole point is destroyed. But nah, just. Okay, they had enough. They are attacking the buildings now. I get it. Question! I have a question. If the combat mech is in smoke, can it still use the smoke jump? Or does that just disable the weapons? Disables the weapons. Okay. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Stop that attack, stop this emerge, and then you can just kill that one. Done. That's it. I don't have to do anything else. All right. Okay. Well, this guy's alone. Can't even do anything about me because now it's attacking the tank. Of all things. Fuck you. I think there's no other enemy on the map. Good job. Well, that was a hilariously easy map. Because here's the thing. Supposedly, freezing an enemy would... well, how do I say this? There are maps with mines that just insta-kill an enemy. And you would think that's better than just freezing them, because if they're frozen, then they can still thaw out if they take damage. But here's the thing. If they are frozen, there's a chance that other enemies will waste their turn trying to unfreeze them. And that's just a free turn for me. So actually, the freezing mines are better. Because they don't just kill an enemy, they disable an enemy and waste another enemy's turn. So that's less action economy than if you just killed an enemy. Well, yeah, I mean, I don't have anyone who can freeze yet, but I can see why that would be strong. Additional victories of this kind would increase our chances of survival considerably. We got 1 star and 2 energy. Good job. Soft cap on the amount of living vec. I don't know how that works, but I did see that there were only 1 vec emerging. Anyway, we unlocked cryogenic labs. When I lost control of my environmental processes, hundreds of vec and machines alike were frozen solid. As the island comes back online, these fresh dangers are being freed. Kill at least 7 enemies, protect the core plant. We're not gonna kill 7 enemies. I don't think there has been a single map where I killed 7 enemies. The core plant is all the way in the corner over there. Well, not the corner, the edge, but still. There are a bunch of frozen stuff that I don't want to deal with. Wait. No, the frozen stuff are the enemies, because there are no spawn points. Some of them are robots. I'm kind of afraid of this mission. So what you're saying is freeze and defend both robots. This thing over here is the thing that can freeze them. But that's still very annoying. Emerging enemies? There are no emerging enemies. At least not to start with. As for this one, this is a little easier because of the defensive shields, including on the thing. But here's the thing, if I put a mech here, nothing can attack this building. Well, technically a fly could if they attack 2 tiles here, but you know, they can't because there is a frozen mech in the way. I mean, it's one of these 2, I feel like. 2 stars, I don't really care about that. Now, here's the thing, here's my logic. I'm going to have to do this mission, because if I don't want to do Lifeless Basin and I do Shielded Vaults instead, well, what then? I'm still gonna have to do Cryogenic Labs afterwards, because I have to unlock these areas. So it's gonna have to be this mission now. Even if I do both of the other ones, I'm still gonna have to do Cryogenic Labs. Because there are just not enough regions over here. So might as well do it first and open up more opportunities. Alright, let's... Alright. Immediately that. This one is trying to unfreeze the other one. I think I can deal with this. Hey, where's the fucking pulley thing? I put it on, didn't it? Didn't I? I thought I put it on. Oh well. Yeah, I mean, I'm just gonna have to smoke them. Because I don't want them attacking, and pushing them around isn't gonna accomplish what I want them to accomplish. Now let's get out of the corner there. Well... no, let's not get out of the corner. If I get out of the corner, then this one will have the opportunity to go into the corner and ram this way. Either I take 3 damage or I get out of the way and this one gets freed. So let's keep the corner. But this one... I don't want to put it in like a more middle position. Maybe move it over here. Not attacking. Okay. Got a few problems. This is just 1 damage, so I don't really care about this. And if I just stayed with the tank here and shoot this guy, then the attack is just gonna go away harmlessly. I can push this one with the mech. It's fine. The only thing is I want to take care of this. I can't move the artillery onto a position where it can push this. I can't move the artillery to push the centipede up either, unless I'm in the way, which kind of defeats the purpose. Well, I mean, if the Leaper frees the artillery mech, that's not the end of the world, because the artillery mech itself is only 1 HP. The fact that it's an artillery, though, that's the problem. That out of the way, and I'm gonna keep moving here just to get ready for this artillery. I'm just gonna get the artillery out of the way. Here. Now push that aside. And I think a purpose to putting a smoke down right now. Yeah, this is fine. If inflated acid with its defense, the score incoming weapon damage will double, or the damage is unaffected. Oh boy. Doing? Oh, he's just shooting this way. If I get out of the way, it's fine. But he's attacking that. Yeah, this is the big problem here. Seriously, if I had that pulley truck, this would have been done by now. I don't know where it went. I'm pretty sure I put it on. Well, if I lose this one building, but then get 2 power, I'm basically even. I more have to deal with this guy. Actually, I kind of wanted to move this way to protect the plant, because these guys are gonna be like that. Okay. What I have to do is get this out of the way. I can either smoke it, or I can push it aside. No, that's fine, because I'm gonna get rid of both of these afterwards. Don't worry about that. At least I think I will. I kind of want to push this aside, but I probably don't. I can't. What's this music? There we go. We are losing this one building, but I can't save that. It's this one that's a problem. Again, I don't have the pulley. Where the fuck did the pulley car go? God damn it. Could have had it here. It would have solved everything. I can't really do anything about this right now. There's actually nothing I can do about this. Fuck's. And then I just fucking stand in the way. That's literally all I can do. I guess this should work. Yeah. Spy was killed and it will not be able to act for the rest of the mission. Yeah, there's nothing else I could do. I would have lost like 2 more power. And I can't take that. Where the fuck is the trolley car? Not powered. You need extra power for that? Fuck you. Like, the game really could have told me this before I bought it. I'm pretty sure it wasn't, like, none of the entire card that it has says that it needs 2 power. That seems like an important detail. The vendor robot factories. It's those fucking alien looking things. Hostile machines are hundreds of innocent lives within. Please defend while we try to shut them down safely. Oh boy. Not whether killing the hostile machines in this region, I acknowledge the threat is too great to ignore. Block Vex spawning 3 times, protect the power generator. Right there. If I really want the pool tank, I can swap it with the smoke bomb and remove the move, and then I can power it. I don't know if that's worth the extra unit. The extra unit is really powerful, but I would lose a number of things. The extra range on the smoke bomb and the move. Like if I do this. I can do this, but this makes the combat mech a lot less mobile. And the cannon has the smoke bomb instead. Which I don't mind. I mean, the cannon can use more mobility, and honestly, Taurus cannon is garbage. Maybe it's worth it. Yeah, let's give that a try. Now, the robot factories do spawn 2 robots every turn, but the robots so far each had 1 health. So it's not the end of the world. The problem comes when there's a bunch of extra Vex that are also spawning constant. Power generator would be useful because I can guarantee we are max power right now, but not gonna be good. Forgot what I was talking about mid-sentence. Happens sometimes. Oh yeah, I have max power, but by the end of the mission I'm not gonna have max power. That's why we need the extra energy. But there are a dozen buildings to defend. The problem is this one. If this middle one, the robot factory, gets attacked by, say, a robot that is spawned, there is nowhere to push or pull the enemy, because there are buildings on both sides of there. Unless you can kill the enemy, obviously. This might be the best one we can go for right now. The power generator would help a little bit. But if I go here, Frozen Plains, then we can unlock this mission, which, as you can see, can reward a reactor core. You know what? Let's see what these are about, these robot factories. Alright. Armored unit. This unit is armored. All incoming weapon damage will be reduced by 1. All other damage is unaffected. Ah, fuck. Okay, so the mechs don't do anything to start with. I think I see what I have to do. I mean, this is armored. So using the Alchemist artillery isn't gonna do anything for me. Might as well just Smoke Mortar. Oh wait, the Smoke Mortar doesn't push off for direction, so we have to do this anyway. That's fine. Shit, I forgot it's one range now. Getting that stuff. start over now that I actually remember that. Because now I can start with that. Cancel that. And then do everything else as I did. That the pod up. This is the best I can do. Yeah, that's sad. But it also kind of gets me some freedom. Don't care about this. We don't care about this. We care about this. We care immensely. I also care about this and this. It does. I feel like it does anything. And there. Okay. Well, yeah, I don't think I can do anything about this because I pushed this one over, and I kind of had to. I couldn't have done it the other way. If this makes it look like I can pull enemies who are right next to me, what happens then? Do I just pull them over me? As in over me and I die because of the collision. But does the enemy still get pulled? Is the question. I can't bank on think so. Full tank. Full tank. Deploy your tanks in game, we good at description, class, blah blah blah. Strategy. All 4 of the tanker's weapon variants are limited to 3 movement and are generally much weaker than a mech. However, they can offer a crucial 4th action per turn along with another unit to bait enemy back into attacking instead of grid building. Harder difficult levels, major challenges, finding a turn has enough slack to blah 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 blah. One advantage of putting my but what does the pole do? I love this fucking wiki that doesn't explain. They don't move, so yeah, that's kind of the problem. I can't pull this guy out of here. Also, this robot factory is also gonna die. So, kind of a shit map. I like when the buildings are just in one spot, because scattered like this, it's like I can't push anything anywhere, because everything is in the way. Fuck it. Forgetting it's just one fucking. Now, smoke bomb is almost useless when it's just one jump. Shoot through this thing either. They are literally just attacking me now. They don't even care about the buildings. This is the only one that's dangerous, and I can just kill that on my own anyway. This is the last turn as well. That's it. They just stopped caring about the buildings. We lose that, but we don't care about that. We did get a time pod. Maybe we get something nice from that. A reactor core. I know where that's going. Right in here. Smoke bomb. Yeah, it's still gonna have to go there. I still can't swap these, because if I swap these then I would have to take off the health, and I don't want to do that. This is fine. Cold storage. Sentient mine layers have lost IO and are attempting to run old routines. Protect these blind, helpless creatures. Defend the robots, protect the robotics lab. High threat. Robotics lab is right there in the middle. I don't care about protecting the robots, fuck that. But I kinda want the reactor core. But I also need grid power. This is probably the safest to go for, with the shields and everything. Yeah, let's go for it. Alright. Kind of cramped. Now here's an immediate problem. This centipede, the only thing it has to do is shoot this way. And I lose a building. There is nothing I can do about that. Unless I block it and take 2 damage. Here. Because if I stand here, these buildings get damaged. If I stand here or not stand here, that building gets damaged regardless. I can't push it back. I can't push it to the side because there is a building right there. So that's immediately bad. I kind of want to immediately take out the shell cyan, because last time I didn't, and it's extremely annoying. Let's do it. Well, that sucks. All 4 of them immediately went for attacking a building. But this is not a building technique. No. I can push this into the water. Can accomplish that much. These 2? I don't think I can do anything about it. This one is attacking a shield. But at least there's that. If I move away, I can use a pulley to pull this one away. That means not killing this guy. Oh yeah, I can also just jump over them to disable both of these. Because I put power into that. Just kill this one immediately. Save us the headache. Push that in. Jump over. Those are gonna get freed, but they're both 1 HP. As far as I know, I can't see. Oh, one of them immediately died. Okay. Alright, let's see. This is the annoying one. I can use a pulley from here to just pull this aside and then we're all saved. For these, I can technically use my cannon mag to block that one, because they still have a shield. This one gets the shield as well. Okay, how is the best to go? Because if I can help it, I want to lose as few shields as possible, obviously. Now, if I push this to the side, it's not gonna do much. I can push it here. Okay, first, let's get out of the way. Stay here. Put down the pushy trolley. Pull this one. Now it's just gonna charge away. Don't care about that anymore. This one, I can kill this one by having the artillery take 1 damage. Considering that every single enemy deals at least 2 damage now, losing 1 health isn't gonna do anything. There are no advanced content in this run, it's vanilla. I'm just gonna take that 1 damage. There we go. And then we just have to get the tank out of the way. Put it here. And push that aside. That's an unfortunate position it's gonna charge into. But it's gonna take at least 2 turns to even touch this. We're gonna deal with that later. We can always just... No, we can't. But we can probably kill it. Oh, whatever. Let's move. Good. Oh, it's actually not attacking that. It's attacking my tank. That's great. Okay. They're just attacking my combat mech. All 3 of these are just attacking my combat mech. If I move out of the way, I'm perfectly fine. So, just gonna move here, push this guy to avoid damaging that building. Get the little trolley guy out of the way. You don't want to move here, right? Well, this is technically a safe spot. Yeah, let's put it right here. With any luck, it's gonna draw some attention. Get out of the way. I'm gonna put it here, because next turn I can use the smoke bomb on a couple of enemies. And then the artillery is just gonna move up to cover the entire map. Nah, it's fine. Look at all these unused movements, but I can't use any movements because it's just gonna push everything into each other, and I don't want that. Good job. Just killed each other. That's great. Okay. What are you doing? Okay, so I can use the artillery on the ice to attack this guy. In terms of attack order, the fire is just gonna kill it. It's also gonna push the scarab aside, which makes it harmless. It gets it out of the way, which means that I can move the mech out of the way, which means I can move the pull tank out of the way, which means I can jump with the cannon mech to disable both of these. That's the only one that's really attacking a building in the first place, so since everything else is safe, I don't have to do anything else. We might as well just punch someone for some extra XP. And there we go. We did get the pod, and I'm pretty sure we didn't lose a single building. You and the Riftwalkers have driven back the Vec. We are updating our chances of success based on this battle. Yeah, we didn't lose anyone. We got 2 power and the pod, which has Gemini missiles, ranged class weapon. Launch 2 missiles, damaging and pushing 2 targets. Uses per battle 1. It needs 1. I see it now. It needs 1 power. There is that tiny little pellet under the animation. So what does this actually target? Does it just target in like that knight pattern with the chess? Because that's not very good. That doesn't seem very good. It definitely isn't worth the power. That doesn't... what? Well, it does damage, but I'm under the impression that the artillery is not for damage. It's the best unit for moving enemies around. As far as you want, how does that work? So I just, wait, I select a tile and it shoots at the adjacent tiles. More like a T shape, but sure. I mean, it can be useful, but it's an alternative to the weapon I'm already using. And I don't think the extra damage is worth having a weapon that requires 1 power and can only be used once. We can donate it at the end of the island. And we got a reactor core, which is much more important. Oop! There it is. What are we? Yeah, that's a slime. Pinnacle Tower is under attack. My analysis processor is unable to identify the species of vect-threatening gas. Caution is advised. Destroy 5 goos. Attack the corporate tower. 5 goos. Yeah, is this... Oh yeah. Remember the rule. If there is a slime in a game, especially if it's a boss, it's gonna split. They always split. I don't know why, but they always do. Beyond that, this doesn't seem like a very terribly bad mission. That one mountain is kind of in a bad position, but that's about it. and these buildings, like, I'm not saving those buildings, I can pretty much guarantee that. Okay, let's see that reactor core. Is it time to give more health to the artillery? Extra movement on the artillery could also be useful. Because I have noticed having to move around on the edge of the map to properly position these has been kind of difficult now. And on this map, well, on this map it might not be. But I can already see there being a problem where I can't push enemies from here. Well, that's not even true depending on the position, because I could just move back here and shoot the building. And I can push that away. Unless there is something behind it, in which case... well, fuck me. I kind of feel like giving movement to the artillery. The mech could use it as well. I say mech, they are mech, the combat mech. But I think it's fine without. Yeah, let's do that. Hopefully it's not gonna die again. I mean, there is no pilot, so if it dies, it dies. Something I just read, by the way, the max class determines which weapon... Weapons not in the same class will cost 1 extra reactor power. That's an interesting thing. Because technically you can cross-class them. If you have the power. Anyway. What is this thing? Massive, hardened carapace, that's on this thing. Hive leader. So it doesn't actually tell you that it splits. Wish the adjacent tile, so it moves. Okay. Alright. These two are just gonna be up here, and the third one is up here, because I can guarantee there's gonna be something here. This seems fine. Does it? Let's swap them, because this is the one with the smoke, if I have to jump over something here. Alright. Yeah, that's basically what I expected. I can deal with these two with the artillery by just shooting this tile. That's fine. This one is not attacking a building, this one is not attacking a building. And this is doing nothing. I should probably kill this right now. The combat mech. Okay, first let's do the artillery. I might... No, I shouldn't put a smoke there because I might have to move into this tile to protect these buildings. There we go. Wait. You know what? I'm gonna be smart about this. I'm gonna use this immediately. There. Because later on it's gonna cost me the power. And then I can... Oh, fuck. I didn't realize that it's gonna be there. Go take that one. I could have put it up there and protect this, or pull the cyan into the explosion, but I wasn't thinking ahead. Oh well, this looks fine. Is this on fire now? Waste turns on that? Okay, what's going on here? If I just move the combat mech, this is just gonna kill the cyan and shoot and hit nothing else, so that's fine by me. The large goo can be avoided by just... Yeah, it only has 3 health, so if you kill it, it's gonna split, guaranteed. I can just move this aside and it should be fine. The problem is... This is not a problem. If I move the tank aside, it's just gonna ram into the goo. Probably split it. These two are the problems. Which technically I can move here and smoke them, but then I trap the mech. Granted, afterwards I can probably just jump back. If I have to. Probably my best bet anyway. Because the pool isn't gonna do anything here. I can use the artillery, but it's not gonna push it in a way where it matters. I can push this guy. That's about it. Pushing this isn't gonna do anything. The centipede is gonna hit something regardless. Granted, if I push the scarab, then I don't have to trap the cannon. Because I can jump from here to there. Probably a better idea, actually. Well, I can just use the smoke bomb. Smoke this tile. Probably a better idea. Right. I'm gonna move this out of the way, honestly. And probably just move these two out of the way. Like, I don't have to attack here. I can attack to, like, reduce some health here and there. This guy should probably die. And I'm going to... This guy here. The mech. Over here. I don't want to attack anything. That's one dead. Right. Okay, let's see. This one is attacking a building. It has 1 health. As long as I push anything into it, it's gonna die. This guy keeps attacking these buildings. I can still just jump over right here. Shouldn't be a problem. This guy is the problem. I mean, not really, because if I just let it do its thing, it's gonna kill the scarab. What is this doing? Not doing anything. Okay, well, that seems like the game plan. Come over here, jump over. This centipede is gonna kill the scarab and hurt the centipede. And just move out of the way. I'm looking at if I can put a smoke mortar anywhere that isn't gonna cause any problems, but I don't think so. These units are too together. The only place would be here, but you know, I have to move. So I'm just gonna move over. In the middle here, so I can move all directions next turn, if necessary. That's really it. I don't need anything else. So. Holy shit, they really hate me. What is this doing? Just attacking the forest? Because yeah, the Beetle is gonna ram into my cannon. Doesn't matter. This one is attacking the pool tank. That's the only thing, because if I move both of these, it's gonna hit the building instead. But... I can just use the artillery to smoke this guy. That's really all I need to do. Yeah, we're not gonna get the destroy 5 goose, because I would rather not like cover the map with that. Just move aside, move that guy. Now it's not attacking. This is meaningless. I can just move the mech. I don't even have to. This is not doing anything. I can just get the tank out of the... And you know what? That's still doing an attack? Well, here's the thing. Now if I move the tank out of the way, the Beetle is gonna kill one goo for me. I don't know if I can kill this one. If I could kill that one, then it would be a done deal, because I can kill these two. Wait, I can't. This can do it. Oh well, I tried. But a tank can kill this one. That's about it. Not gonna be enough. We're gonna do it. Wait. Well, I was like corroding acid, but that's not a dot, that just increases weapon damage, which I don't care about. And might as well move. Proceed and push into your arty for 2 damage. Well, I wouldn't push what? They were diagonal. But we did save everyone and protected the tower, so we still have some reputation. There we go. Okay, what do we have? Is it fair if I just donate the Gemini missiles? I don't think I'm gonna be using it. Because the artillery and the smoke artillery, what is it? Smoke mortar, they are fine with the artillery. They've been working out well. Look, if I want to make them 2 uses, it's still not gonna make it like it's just a really awkward weapon. It's for a very specific situation with very specific positioning. And it doesn't have an upgrade to not hit buildings. So if there is an enemy I want to hit but there is a building on the other tile, I just can't do it. It's very specific. That's the problem. The other 2 are generic tools that I can use anytime. It's not about one use only, it's just the weapon itself doesn't seem very good. I know it deals a lot of damage, but I don't need damage. I'm not relying on killing enemies, I'm relying on crowd control, and the artillery already does that perfectly well. In the meantime, let's see what we have here. Wind Torrent. Push all units in a single direction. Unlimited uses for 1 extra energy. But what I'm seeing here is this is, you can move your mechs in a way that adheres to this one, and then you can use it after. Raining Death. Dangerous projectile that damages everything it passes. Damage self-damage. Buildings immune, plus 1 damage each. Yes, I said the thing. Anything that just deals damage, I'm not a big fan of. Wait, it also hits the tank that shoots it. Like on the same tile. Well, that sucks. Shield tank. Deploy a shield tank that can give shields to allies. Ooh. Oh. That's really good. Because you don't need situational positioning for that. Just go up to the tank and give it the shield. Yeah, it is melee, I know that. But still, you just go up and give the shield and done. What if you have 2 of these? Can you give them shields and then they're just invulnerable going around giving everyone else shields? Can you even get 2? Smoke pellets. Science class weapon. Surround yourself with smoke to defend against nearby enemies. Ally immune. +1 use. These all look pretty good. Minus this one. Okay. Question 1. Do you think shield tank is better than pull tank? The problem with the pull tank is obviously an extra tool to get enemies out of the way and out of corners. The emphasis on that, because otherwise only the artillery can get enemies out of the corner. It's really useful, but the pull tank is also map dependent. Like if the enemy is in a situation where pulling doesn't do anything, then the tank doesn't do anything. So I'm gonna don't need that. Where you can shoot buildings? Shield to allies. I guess buildings are allies. So if an enemy is like targeting a building and I cannot get the enemy out of the way, I can just go to the other corner and give the building a shield. If I can get to it, obviously. Because what I'm thinking is I have too many weapons. I'm gonna have to get rid of some to use the new ones anyway. So I'm trying to think. Because another alternative is to keep the pool tank and also keep the shield tank and just swarm the map. That's a strategy as well. I'm kind of considering wind torrent, shield tank, maybe smoke pellets as well. Although the fact that it nukes yourself is kind of not that good. Wind torrent is very good, but you have to be really smart about it. Well, what do you think? I have 4 stars. I can buy 2 weapons, or I can buy 1 weapon and some power, because I do need some power. I can also donate more weapons if I want to swap out. I don't know. I mean, I don't like the Taurus cannon. It kind of sucks, and the upgrades are very expensive. But if I sell that, then the brute class weapon can't deal damage. But I can just turn into a utility thing, like it jumps around and gives people shields or makes a wind torrent happen or something. There's that. That's an option. Because 1 damage, 2 energy for an extra damage, 3 energy for even more damage. I don't think going forward that's gonna do anything for me. I mainly use it for the push. Okay, this is a little drastic. What do you think about sell the Taurus cannon, sell the pool tank. Pool tank? Well, don't sell the pool tank. Just keep the pool tank. Buy the wind torrent and the shield tank, and some extra grid power with the extra stuff. This leaves the brute class without a means to deal damage, but it's gonna have the smoke bombs and the shield tank, or the wind torrent. I mean, either or. I would keep the pool tank and just swap in shield tank or pool tank depending on the map itself. If it's a difficult map or like a more open map, then the pool tank is better. If it's a closed off map, then the shield tank is better. That would be the idea. What do you think? No, I'm just asking about my plan that I'm planning to do. It doesn't matter what goes where, just right here and now, this screen. It's a bit extreme. Yeah, if I want to sell anything from these, Taurus Cannon is probably the weakest link here. Okay, well, here is what I'm thinking. Sell that, buy that, buy that, buy that. This is what I'm thinking. What do you think? I think this is the best outcome. I wouldn't mind the smoke pellets, but that's an extra energy, so I'm not that attached to it right now. If I had a science class, obviously then it would be better. Also, that science class looks like it's flying. Let's just go with it. This seems fine. By completing 3 islands, you unlocked Detritus Disposer. In future games, you will be able to visit unlocked islands in any order. Detritus tech can break down any matter into its base elements. Their factory cities are devoted to waste removal and recycling. Vikram Singh, CEO, Industrial Environment. Well, our island was once one of hundreds of Detritus disposal sites. Then the VAC came, but with your arrival, Detritus has hope again. Okay. First of all, need to refocus to defend this acid launcher while it dissolves the VAC hives infesting the mountain. Eye threat detected. Defend the disposer unit. That one. Destroy all mountains. Yeah, that's not happening. Protect the robotics lab. That one. That's a lot of objectives. Landfill. Normally use conveyor yards to ferry waste vats, but you and the refocus may be able to use the conveyors against the wreck. End battle with then form mag damage, protect the power generator. Conveyor belts. Conveyor belts will push units around the map. One tile at a time, or how does that work? That would be really good to know. Power generator is right here. One tile at a time, on contact. I get a unit, I don't see it. This is one of our teleporter sites. It transports waste by disassembling and reassembling matter. You may be able to use the teleporters against the VAC. Defensive shields active. Protect the coal plant. Oh, it does? Huh. But this is a pretty open area, so I think the pool tank is good here. I would rather have the shield tank here. Also, the shield tank is not the best here because there are positions like this one where they just can't help with that building. That's smoke mortar, that's fine. Pool tank is fine. Smoke bomb, and I guess we'll put that add-on, because that doesn't need any extra energy. We don't have unlimited uses, but I think one use should be enough for emergencies. Firefly leaders. What the fuck is this? Burrower. It's funny how it's an alpha burrower. I haven't even seen a normal burrower yet. Slam against 3 tiles in a row. This wreck will hide underground after taking 1 or more damage. Cannot be moved by any weapon effect. Oh, that's... Luckily we have smoke for that, at least. Okay, I'm thinking this. So here's the problem. There are technically six enemies attacking buildings, because this is attacking twice. I have 3 units. What the fuck am I supposed to do? Yeah, but they're positioned in a way where I can't really do that. The only place I can see is this. That's gonna kill those 3. Then maybe I can do something with these. But then these are still here. With Winterend, do I choose where they push? Well, I think starting with this is the best thing I can do to lower my options, because the only other place I can use it in is here, and I don't think I can use the tank before I thin the lines. Gonna do that. After that... This is the primary problem, but if I... Because I kind of need the artillery mech to deal with these two. But the mech can't destroy the egg without also harming the robotics lab. And if I use the cannon mech, then that's not really gonna help. Although... Because I also have to do something with this. Why would I artillery on G4? That's not gonna do anything. But also, I appreciate the help, but I think I can figure this out. Try not to spoil some secrets. I see the mountain. I'm not gonna prioritize it because this is the first time I'm on the 4th island. I just kind of want to win. The secrets can wait. The problem if I use the torrent right now, not really gonna do anything. It's gonna move the egg. But then I can't use the smoke jump on these two. That would be the idea. Let me ledge the back. There's nothing on G3. I have to push that guy this way. Okay, I think I see a solution. Move the mech over here. Now, first of all, let's use the artillery. Deal with these two. Then move the mech. Deploy. Pull the spider egg that frees the tank. And then I can smoke jump these enemies. Now the question is which way I want to jump. Probably want to jump this way. There we go. And that's it. That's really it. Alright, let's see. That's the danger one. This is not really doing anything if I can move. This is not doing anything if I can move. This guy, the tank I can... Or like, the mech can one-shot. It's really these two that are the problem. It might be time to use the torrent. do units get moved at the same time? Like these two aren't gonna ram into each other, right? I mean, the alternative, I guess, is just fucking use this, kill that guy, no problem. And whoever emerges there is gonna immediately get acided. Yeah, we don't need to do anything else here. Let's save it for later. Let's move up one, just to be in position for this stuff. Alright. Alright. This is a problem. Okay, I can already see where to put the acid launcher, but it's gonna have to be the last move, because that's gonna block off this entire place. Beyond that, we have to deal with these two guys. And I can drown this one immediately with the artillery. So it's really just this one. This is a melee one. The tank can just push it aside, and that's fine. So what I'm gonna do, first of all, let's drown that. Thank you. Let's push. Oh wait, fuck! You can't push it. Right, doesn't have a weapon anymore. Obviously, yeah. I mean, I can move here and then just jump over and just deal with the acid. The acid doesn't do anything immediately. Yeah, the mechs aren't gonna kill these three on their own. As I'm not doing for damage, so anything that has like 4 or more health is not really possible for me. Yeah, just take that, sure. Bit of that. Over. Kill that stuff. Mech, punch the mountain. Picking up unusual, it looks like something was buried inside the mountain. Do I have to step on it to grab it? It's a really bad place for the pool tank, but at the same time, I don't think the acid does anything for against the pool tank, because it already has 1 health, so it's like whatever. Alright. So I really only need to push this one away and we're fine. I don't think I can destroy all the mountains now, primarily because of this one, which is behind a building. So it's like whatever. I'm just gonna win the map. Yeah. Wait, I don't think I need to step on it, because I also don't need to step on a pod. As long as it survives until the end of the thing, it's fine. But I might as well. I don't know what this did. Transmitter activated. Anyway, let's kill that. And that's it. This was a really easy map because of the launcher. Oh, hello. Fuck. Oh, that. I had to step on it and then at the end of the turn this shows up. Okay. Because it's a transmitter. Launcher is still active, but the hives in the mountains remain. Sensors report the Vex swarming the area. We have to pull back. Well, fucking use it to destroy them. Why do I have to do it? I don't think they're gonna swarm in 2 turns. Alright, what is this? Achievement. Distant friends. Familiar face. Who the fuck is this? +3 health and immune to fire. +1 mech reactor. But that's our overpowered as hell. Who's Ariadne? And the reactor core. Oh, it's a Rockman from... Well, it is a Rockman. I didn't recognize it from FTL, but sure. +3 health and immunity to fire. That kinda means that I don't need to put the extra health in there, because this guy can just give it. Instead, I could give the poor tank flying. That's an option. I can also get unlimited use. I would like to cast it. Well, it's been years since I played FTL, so I don't remember. Which of these would best benefit? Now here's the thing. Sidestep is best on either the combat mech or the cannon mech. I don't think it's good on anything else. Starting shield, also kind of only good on either the combat mech or the cannon mech, because they are the ones who are in there. Even though the artillery doesn't really use the health, it can use the fire, and the extra mech reactor is just good. And I don't know what I can use it for. Maybe I can use it for the shield tank instead of smoke mortar. But I like the smoke mortar. It seems a little excessive on an artillery, but... I mean, maybe the starting shield doesn't matter as much if you just have 7 health. Actually, this would have 8 health as one. You know what? Eight health. That seems good. And then you can just start with the shield to counteract the low health. That seems like a fair comparison, like compromise. Alternatively, I can give 4 health if I don't need the extra move, because Bethany Jones does give an extra mech move. I think that's good. That gives the artillery some extra survival. Does it need it though? I guess it does. There is a reason this one didn't have a pilot until now. And then... what I can do... Because, oh, I have 2 reactor cores? Oh yeah, because I also got one from the mission, but that makes things simple. Give 1 core, 1 or 2. Okay, how important is it to give flying to the pool tank? Well, first of all, how important is it to give +2 health to the pool tank? I don't think that's important. Flying, on the other hand, that's pretty important. I feel like. But is it more important than the combat mech itself having an extra move? Because it's a melee, obviously it needs the extra move. Beyond that, This one has a free power, and we can give it an extra power. Now, I can either get unlimited wind torrent usage, or I can get an extra move, or I can get both if I want to spend a reactor. If I spend a reactor, I can only get either a move or flying on this, the combat mech. So that's the big question. Which one is more important? Movement? Flying? Movement? Or unlimited wind torrent usage? I feel like on one account of those, I know what you're gonna say. But say it anyway. Just to confirm. But the final battle map does not... Well, how much does it matter? We still have to do a couple of these. I might be able to get at least one more reactor core and get the movement anyway. Okay, well, okay, question. Which is more important right now? Flying or movement? Flying on the pool tank, obviously. Because here's the thing, flying makes it actually... But wait. Flying doesn't let it move onto tiles that have mountains or buildings. What does flying actually accomplish here for me? They can fly over water without disabling the weapon. It can fly over mountains and buildings. And why do the enemies not do that? Because if it can, that solves the biggest issue with the pool tank, which is if there is a spot where there are two tiles between two obstacles and there's an enemy attacking like a building in that area, then you can't pull that enemy. But if you can move over the building, then you can pull that enemy. Can't stay on them? Well, that's the main problem. Can I pull through buildings? I'm assuming not. They probably stop it. This is the passing through the... Oh, it's another fucking train. We unlocked this one. The vibrations attract the Vex, so we need to protect it from attack. Defend the train, protect the emergency battery. I hate train maps. I played them once and I already hate them. Probably still gonna play this. The pool tank would be very useful here, especially over the water. I think. The unlimited... Okay, well... I'm gonna have to put one energy here guaranteed, because this is a wide open map where pushing enemies away from the train is gonna be very useful. Beyond that, probably want flying. And then I have to decide which one of these needs the movement more. And I kind of feel like the combat mech needs it more, because the cannon mech has smoke bombs to jump around with. Let's just do it. Okay. Let's go! Let's stop wasting time. Where is this? Launch a volatile mass of goo. Okay. They have a Blood Scion, although I healed one at the start of their turn. That seems like just an objectively better one than +1 health. Well, not objectively, because I guess they can survive more than that one. Projectile shield is good. I'm just bringing the pool tank here because this is an open area and the pool tank can do a lot here. Okay, let's put you here, here, and you here. That's fine. Fuck off. Let's... The only one really attacking a building is this one, and I can just jump over it and be done with it. And the big problem is I can't actually use Wind Torrent here to get rid of this because the spider is completely surrounded. I can push it downwards and that would kill it, I think. That wouldn't solve this issue though. But I can just pull it that away. Well, no, I can't because there's a building there as well. Well, I can just artillery that with a smoke bomb and that should be fine. Yeah, you know what? Let's move... Where do I want to move? If I move here, there's a chance that I get stuck here. Well, no, because the train's gonna move up and I can just move around. Okay, question. If I use the torrent, do units move at the same time or can they push against each other before the other one had a chance to move away? How does this work? It looks like... Yeah, it was... well... Okay. Okay, they move at the same time. As far as I can tell. There we go. That solves all the problems as well. I just had to get out of the way. Let's move over here. Or guess I can also move here. I'm not in danger yet. And then put down the tank. Yeah, that's fine. That's not worth it. I'm gonna move over here because even if the fuck is this? The spider tries to bed me, I can still shoot here and not shoot the train. I'm on half a mind to just move the pool tank over here because then, because it's surrounded by water, I'm assuming the spider can't web it. And then next turn it can come back and pull something because the pulling is infinite range, I think. Yeah, it is. So let's just put that guy there. And everyone else can stay where they are. Well, just for safety, I'm gonna move off, just in case the mech gets spidered and then gets hit by the train. I'm gonna move over here. You? You? Yep. Yeah. Okay. 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 Okay, so these guys are both attacking me. I have to deal with these two. Not sure how. I need to push these guys away because they're just gonna... Yeah, that's not... But it's gonna insta-kill it. I'm just gonna get one less star. That's not the end of the world. You can also consider this. It's not gonna help with these two. I can come here and jump into the water, and that would disable both of these. I don't know how wise that is. Beyond that, I mean, those are the only dangers, really. Like, sure, the Firefly is gonna wreck the building, but do I care? Do I really care? Do that. That seems like a sensible thing to do. Damage. Oh, I think I see what I can do. Okay. Fully tank. Let's pull the spider off. Thank you. Artillery pushes that guy back. How much damage is this? Get the mech over here, punch this one out of the way, and then sidestep out. Because artillery still has the shield. It doesn't matter if he gets hit once. Yeah, that's fine. If it doesn't hit, that goes over. Alright. Okay, this is irrelevant, this is irrelevant. We have to deal with this, but the put tank can just pull it into the water. And we have to deal with these two. I can't just jump over because the fucking train is in. I can jump over one of them. That's about it. Well, I can jump... Can I? I can jump over one of them and I can smoke the other one with the artillery. That should be good enough. Those are not doing. So... I mean, I could as well stay here. Matter to me. But I'm gonna move over. Save the attack. Coin. There we go. And then might as well punch these for good measure. And that's the end of the end of the map. Spider arrived just in time to die. Apparently that doesn't go away, just fucking dies. There we go. We did everything. We actually got some extra overpower bonus. Now it's 14%, which is basically as much as 12%. Train has reported in. It has reached its destination without further incident. Well done, Commander. Nice. And we even got the pod, even though I didn't collect it. Boosters. Jump forward and push adjacent tiles away. Put on a back. Stop slipping! You keep slipping every day. Just move slower. I can wait. Boosters. I mean, it's good, but again, looks very situational. And also new upgrades. Move even slower. Until you're standing still, you can still move slower. We got a reactor core as well, which is exactly what I was looking for. Because now we can get the other movement here. That's probably what I'm gonna do. I don't really need anything else. What did I unlock? Holy shit, 4 energy? It's like 8%. This sector has 2 grid installations that power many of our detritus factories. These installations are vital to Detritus defense efforts. Alright, thank you for showing up. And you can check the VOD later if you want to see if I actually won or not. It's always up on Twitch. And then a couple days later on YouTube as well. But thank you for dropping by. Well, I don't like... I think I'm just gonna go here. The big thing about this map is the fact that it gives 4 energy means that not only I can potentially get some grid defense, but I can make more mistakes. Even if I lose a couple of buildings, I'm just gonna get it back. Okay, let's just put it on the movement. I'm not gonna use the boosters, I don't think. And this is a map where the shield tank is probably a better option. Because there are a lot of tiny corridors here with buildings. Like if there is an enemy here and there's an enemy here, then I already can't do anything. Then again, the pool tank could pull those enemies into the water. Maybe it's a good map for the pool tank, especially since it can just hover over the water anywhere. Yeah, let's just keep the pool tank, fuck it. Let's go. I want to put them in a way where the spider cannot immediately web 2 of them, in a way where I can't just attack the spider. However, I think this is a better setup. Do remember, I'm pretty sure you can use smoke bombs to get out of the web. But it should be fine. Yeah, that was expected. That's doing nothing. Okay. So the only enemy that's really danger is this one. that away. Let's smoke this guy. I think we're good. I think I'm actually gonna jump over here. Am I? Maybe not. No, I will jump over because I want a unit down here to wreak havoc on the... Like, I just want to spread smoke on this side of the map. Yes. I can stop these two with just a jump. I can stop this one with a smoke. Problem is this one. What can I do about that? Idea. So, that freed me up. Now, the thing I was thinking about is I think I messed up. Yeah, probably messed up. This should have moved down and this move here so it can do the smoke this, because anytime I punch these it cancels their attacks, so I need to be able to attack this one. And I'm not in a position where I can attack it. And obviously I can't pull. Let's reset it. So what I want is just move the pulley here, move the artillery here, then use the wind. And I can use the artillery to attack this one that cancels the attack, and use the mech to hit this one that cancels that attack. Now we are fine. We need to think about that more. here, pull that. Fine. Like that, that's fine. What do I do with these two? Just need to attack them, right? Only thing is I deal with. I think I know. It's a very big brain move here, but I think I use the pool tank. Ah, fuck, there's a smoke screen. I can't use my weapon there. Would have been big brain otherwise. What else can I do? I only have 2 units who can actually deal damage, so I kinda have to save them for the burrowers. Unless... This is gonna take a while. Give me a second. I know there is a solution here. Just need to find it. What? I think I got it. I think I got it. Wait, no, fuck. Because then I would have to use both of these. What else can there? I don't have enough units. Wait. pretty sure I'm gonna have to lose 1 energy. Why do I even care? I'm getting 4 energy on this mission. But I know there is a solution here. I'm just... my head hurts from it. Give me a second. I know it's possible. What I'm thinking about is I don't need to directly damage them as long as I can make it so using the torrent pushes something into the snake that deals 1 damage and the snake disappears. This is where this tank being able to do damage would be useful, but then again I couldn't use the wind torrent in that case. Yes, I think I got it. Let me confirm. So first, the artillery attacks here. That's gonna push the spider away. Gonna push the combat mech into the spider egg, free the combat mech. Combat mech moves up here, attacks this snake, and then I use torrent to move the scarab out of the building shot way. And also push the mech, the combat mech, into the other snake, which disables both snakes. That should work. Let's do it. And obviously I want to get this guy out of the... So the spider... Well, it doesn't matter because the spider's just gonna kill it, die in the water anyway. I go. That spider is still gonna hit the building, but I don't think I can stop that like at all, because this guy is not in a good position. I want to move in a way where I don't get hurt. You know what? Yeah, there are no good solutions, so I'm just gonna have to take the L on that one. Oh wait, that's not gonna do anything, because it's fucking flying. The spider is right here. Yeah, let's just pull that out of the water. That's about it. And that stays there. In case the spider decides to web the mech, it can just punch it in either direction. Alright. There is a simple solution to all this. Do I need this for anything? Yeah. Okay, let me think. Can't really do anything, so I can probably... Yeah, okay. Oh no, I'm waterlogged there. We're just gonna take the damage here. Get rid of the spider. We move out of the way so we don't hit the building. And get the science out of the way so it doesn't hit the building. Then I move the mech over here. And then push everything that way. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna punch the snake so the mech doesn't have to take the extra damage. This way, every attack is cancelled. Technically, the mech can still move. Do I want it to move? I don't think I do. I mean, it doesn't matter, it's last turn. Good job. Alright. Well, we lost one building, but I spent like 15 minutes on that one move, so... Yeah. Both power plant and there has been no disruption in the grid. You and your pilots have upgraded your commander. Yeah, don't mention that one building that died. It's fine. It was just 165 people. Alright. I'm pretty sure we can go to one final area. And then we get the boss. What are these new areas? Conveyor belts. What the fuck is this? Those lead into the things, those don't lead anywhere. Now that know that you and the Riftwalkers are wall against the vacuum and we put our fate in you. Kill at least 7 enemies, protect the core plant. Where is the core? It's here up in this corner there. There are conveyor belts. Teleport facility. That is assign the acid tank in this sector to the Riftwalkers. Use this to study acid's effect on the wreck. I get a tank here. Kill 4 enemies inflicted with acid. This might be easier. How does this tank move? What's the acid tank? Into the breach. Acid tank. It's one of the tanks like a pool tank. Okay. Acid tank starts with 1 HP and 3 move points. Okay. What does it do? The acid tank can be helpful for decreasing the squad's reliance on damage upgrades. In particular, the acid tank can work very well as Zenith Guard. I'm assuming it just shoots an enemy and it puts acid on them. Nothing special beyond that. Other than that, I mean, it's a simple mission, but it doesn't really give me anything beyond stars. This is a really shit map though. All of these are pretty bad. We kinda have to do this. Pool tank should be fine here. There are some pools here and I can pour them into the acid as well. Although the shield tank could very effectively shield the forward buildings. Nah. That's the worst starting position, by the way. A lot of bad stuff. Just sit still, Raven. For fuck's sake. It's not really about stacking grid defense, it's more about having more vigor room with errors. Like if the mission gives 2 power, that basically means I'm allowed to lose 2 buildings and still get out at the max. These 2 are the problem. What do I do about them? So I can handle this. At the same time I can handle this. I can handle one of these. Alternatively, technically punch both of them. I can't deal with this. This tank is kind of used. Very well, just put it in the way and sacrifice it for the next turn. really jump over anything worthwhile except this one. That's not the solution. Everything is in a bad position here, because this guy can't pass the spider. The other stuff can't do anything. You know what? Yeah, okay. I think the best thing I can do, move over here. Use the wind down side. Use the artillery over here to smoke this guy. And I use the mech to punch the snake. So that gets rid of this snake for 1 HP. This tank has 1 billion HP, it doesn't even matter. And this guy can just fucking shoot someone, I guess. I don't actually want to move with this because I don't want the snakes an opportunity to make an attack that can both hit a mech and a building. They have to choose. Yep. Okay, well, that snake is easy. This snake, I can just stop it by bouncing over. This guy, this is the difficult. Definitely gonna have to get out of the way. What if I just punch it? Not enough damage. Save the guy, but I'm pretty sure I'm just gonna jump. I don't think Wind Torrent can do anything here because of this setup over here, because even if I push this guy down, he's gonna attack these buildings instead. That's not a solution. This one can use a smoke. I mean, I can use a smoke to stop this guy from attacking. That's an option. But I'm not stopping this one. I want to think hard about this. Give me a second. These ones... I mean, I can also just hit this. Okay. I probably have to jump in. The big problem with jumping is that I'm probably gonna end up in the water, and if I get webbed, then there is nothing I can do because this guy doesn't have an attack, and it can't jump from the water. However, can't really pull this guy. Scarab. Not gonna accomplish anything. Wait, okay. If I move here and then use the wind and everything moves down, then I can move with the mech, push this guy back up so he doesn't hit anything. And then what? These guys are still gonna attack and I can only hit one of them with an attack, an artillery attack. I mean, technically I don't have to stop this guy, because tank can just get out of the way. I only have to stop this. What I can do, move over here, and wind this way. Punch this guy back. Damage. Fuck.
Um,
Fucking spider egg. Nice as shit. This fucking spider egg messing up everything. Stops that, but then I have to stop this one as well, otherwise I get hit. Honestly, I can probably just use the mech to punch it. Let's just go for the simplest. I wanna do something with this artillery. Problem is this spider is gonna be an issue. Kill. Fuck it. No? Okay, spider. Yeah, this is where I lose buildings. There's nothing I can do about it. That I can stop this and not stop this like with anything. I'll stop this. I mean, I can stop this by just putting the tank in the way. That's an option, I guess. Not with this. would the turbine accomplish anything? Give this another thought. Once this is free, well, first of all, it prevents this spider from doing anything. Once the artillery is free, I move over and attack the burrower. That's gonna stop that. And then I have the one combat mech to deal with these two. That's not good. I mean, the mech can push this. It is massive. It's not gonna die, but it can be pushed out of the way. I can put the acid tank in the way. Prevent that. Really, all I can do. The alternative is if I can pull the Firefly leader one here, that's gonna kill the snake before the snake can attack, so I don't have to worry about the snake. Yeah, let's do that. That's one thing. And I still have to deal with this. And technically this. But if I do the waterlock thing, then it doesn't. I mean the turbine. Damn it. Fuck, that's in the way. God damn it. You know what? Fuck that building. I don't give a shit. And then I can use this. Stop that. That should be good. You just stay there. Stop that. Do I want to stop that Vex spawn? Yeah, this tank hasn't done anything. This is the worst tank. I don't really know what the fourth tank is, but this is the worst, I can already tell. Not doing anything, just stop that fucking move. Oh my fucking god, all of them are attacking buildings now. Why? Why are you doing this to me? Let's see, what can I do here? Well, I can use the artillery to kill this spider and then push everything one tile over, and then the mech... I Actually, the mech should probably come here before I do anything else. And then I can just push this out of the way. Yeah, it's probably the option. Move everything one over. I moved the cannon so it doesn't stay in the Firefly. Oh boy. I can't think today. I can't think anymore. I put it on the other side. Like one down or whatever. How much health do you have? How much fucking health do you have? Do I have to count it? 6. Is just double damage? Okay. That guy is about to die. I just want to lose that building. Is this gonna even... Oh, that guy is just gonna die if I punch it. I didn't realize it was dropping, because it's not a very obvious... I mean, it's obvious now that I see the drops, but I didn't see the color. Okay, I'll just kill it then. Fuck it. Never mind, I am smart. I had doubts, but now I know. And we did get the bonus as well, because that was the 4th enemy. We did lose one building, but like... not much I can do about it. Also a promotion. A success, Commander. With your help, a sufficient number of Vec were inflicted with acid for study. +1 mech move. Great. One thing I can do here is take one move away to give one range to the smoke bomb. What do you think? It seems like a good choice because this is technically mobility as well, and it just expands my options. What kind of map is this? Destroy the spider to protect the corporate tower. What are those? An unknown Vec approaching the detritus hub. We're getting what intel we can. Commander, what we need to Riftwalker. Assuming those are spider eggs to start with. Pulling and pushing might be kind of bad on this map actually. Because there's not really any reason for flying here. And there are all these double corridors that I was talking about. This looks good. All right. There are 2 leaders. God damn. And the spider is gonna be absolutely awful. don't have to smoke that, I just have to attack it and that deals some damage. Yeah, that seems like the idea. Oh. Honestly, this is a good time to just deploy this. Wait, what's that? What does that mean? Why does it say that it's gonna move there? Oh, fuck. Okay, well... I didn't realize that that does that. Good to know. Now the question is, do I care? Because it's technically just 1 star. It seems important, but like... not really. What do you think? Should I care about it? Or is it not important? I'm pretty sure the shield tank cannot get a shot on it right now. Okay, I don't care. Okay, let's... These ones don't really... I care about these two. And this one. That's really all I care about. Something I could do. That guy a shield. I don't know if that's accomplishing anything right now, though. I'm probably going to have to punch this guy regardless. Get him out of the way. This tank has to get out of the way as well. And yeah, just come here. Push those guys. Now every building is safe and I just have to jump with this. Jump over here. Oh yeah, and might as well give some shield to more buildings. Okay, there are so many units now. This guy, I don't care about. That one is shielded. This one, I don't care about. That one is shielded. Gotta get the tank out of the way. Save for this, get the tank out of the way. I don't care about this. This is the one that's really nasty. How do I get that checked? I have to move the artillery. Can probably just move here and attack that. That's really it. Out of the way. After that, punch the snake, kill it, sidestep. Now I'm safe. Turbine this way. I might actually lose this tank. I didn't consider that this would be here. I was kind of hoping that would attack afterwards, but no. This guy attacks first. Okay. There is only one turn left, so we can handle it. Okay, let's... And suddenly, every building is safe. Just gotta get the artillery out of the way. That killed 2 3 or 3 enemies? This could have gone better. The only problem is that I didn't know that the Scarab leader pushes enemies away. That was the only problem. So that's just a trial and error mistake, and there's not much I could have done about it. Corporate Harvest be lost. We have a cat but survives the camp, but over 30 pedestrians own were manning the HQ when it fell. Well, bad. But we won! We have 5 stars anyway. Let's see what we have to work with. We're probably gonna sell the boosters. I'm not using it. Explosive vents. Blast all adjacent tiles. Interesting. Death shrapnel. Fire a non-damaging projectile that pushes tiles around the target. Oh, so it turns my brute into an artillery, eventually. Huh. Interesting. Titanite blade. Swing a massive sword to damage and push 3 tiles. Oh, use per battle 1. Ah, fuck. Ester bombs. Leap over any distance, dropping a bomb on each tile you pass. I don't like his use per battle things, because I'm already limited in terms of weapons by each mech only being able to hold 2 weapons. I don't want them to be further limited. I don't think I need any of these, honestly. What I had has been really good. I am going to donate this boosters. I have 6 corporate reputation. I can get 2 reactors or 1 reactor and a grid power or some grid power, but I don't think I need grid power, do I? I would rather get the reactor cores. Like this. This seems good. Yeah, fuck it. So we have 1 island left. Before that, yeah, that's gonna have to be next time, but I do... Can I check the island before I decide, or is this just... It says final mission. I don't want to go into the mission without spending the stuff, but I can't spend the stuff if I don't know what the mission is. I mean, I could just get movement. That seems good. I kind of feel like there's gonna be a unique objective where I just have to kill everything or whatever, which is gonna be really hard if I don't actually have damage. Do you know, Raven? Can I look at the mission before I choose? I'm just gonna go for generic upgrades then. Because I can get the dash. That's one thing I can get. Or I can give the units that don't have movement. Which one is better? I don't think the +2 health is necessary. And I cannot get the +2 damage without losing something else important. I feel like movement is gonna be better. Even with 4 movement on the artillery, there were times where I just didn't have enough movement. I'll go for the... And... Wood tank, okay. Can I start the mission and then end the stream there without finishing the mission? Can I save and quit mid-mission? You're not very helpful, you know that. Demo pick for them. Maybe it was seem like one, but it doesn't seem like saving. I mean, have to be right from prioritize by two. I want them very love to be a secret field. Only like into breach persistence. Typically, I'm not looking for every load, but no mistake. Just press save to allow my player to time without having to. Apparently, you cannot. You cannot save mid and quit with mid-mission. So you know what? We're not gonna check the final mission today. We're not gonna know what it is. We're gonna have to find out next time. Next time is going to be on Friday. We're gonna actually take a look at the final mission Friday. I'm not gonna look it up until then. It's gonna be a surprise for everyone involved. But until then, thank you for watching. Whoever still was there, thank you all. Until next time, see y'all. I've been playing this save for 5.5 hours. I mean 4 hours today.